Hey guys, welcome back. We're jumping on FS. Let's see, let's jump into our save. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Need this one, that's all good. Another one, alright. So we'll load in and we'll get going. If you guys were here before, make sure you refresh your page. Alright. There we go. This field is going good. What are you doing, game? Field is going good as well. Everything else, let's go track. Hops are growing, nice. Oh boy. Well, that was weird. So just got oilseed radish in it. This corn's almost done. Good. Sunflowers are almost done. Grass field's going back in nicely. Let's see, this oilseed radish field is doing alright. That was just planted, so it's going to be a while before that comes up. I think this is wheat. Yes, and it's growing good as well. Let's wash this because this thing isn't going to be used for a while. Alright. So I planted my second round of crops early. Planted them right away, right after I got done with them the first round. My plan is to put oilseed radish down on all the fields through the winter. That's my plan anyways. Oh, what is that, 9 months now? You're not gonna catch up for a while. You can try, yes, but I don't think it's gonna happen for a while. What's prices looking like? Dang. Getting sugarcane selling really well, but that ain't gonna happen anyways. Let's see here. Yeah, the hemp price is going down and about 101. I'll sit on stuff for a while. Let's check about the rest of the grains. Keep an eye on the co-op. What do I all have in here? So I don't have any barley at the moment. Don't have very much wheat. Only got 411 bushels of wheat. That's pretty low. Still got a ton of hemp in the silos. What am I looking for? Oh, okay, well, yeah. Yeah, I found this mod. I don't know where I got it from, but it's there. Grass is growing in nicely. Let's see here. I had a lot of bales off of that field for that. Just surprised how many bales I have. And I got off that field. Hey Dace. The server's fixed. Okay. So I don't have any straw bales yet. Oh boy. I don't know what it's doing. Hop and weave, right? Hopefully this stuff is done soon. Hopefully. 'Cause let's see. So we're just into harvest season for it. For the sunflowers and corn. We're not even actually in the harvest season yet for corn. So here's my land that I own. Working all these fields. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what that was about. Alright. But yeah, I own all this in this field. This is gonna be for cows. Either this year or next year in game. We'll see. How much is fermenting silo? I do too. Flowers are still growing. That's not what I wanted to look at. Let's see here. Right. This is all good. So 17 through 24 is harvest for wheat, barley, oat, and sunflower. Hemp, alfalfa, and hops. The straw one's a lot bigger than the other one is.
Hey.
Hey?
Why are you sticking me to there? Hold on a minute. Okay. That should be better.
Good now?
Yep. My mixture was a little screwed up.
Don't you love when that
crashed
happens?
earlier, so
Oh,
I
did
got a
it?
little over aggressive with I got a little over aggressive with the overclock.
Put it a little too high?
Yep.
Live and learn.
Too high. But when it does, it shuts off my audio. So.
Does it?
So the farm looks good, man.
Yeah. So, my plan is, I'm sure you can still see the stream.
Yep, I'm watching it right now.
So I'm planning on buying, hopefully end of this year or early next year, these 4 areas right in here. Use that as my animals and stuff like that for cows and all that.
Oh yeah. Can you pull it up so I can see your field? How you plowed your fields? I'm kind of curious how you plowed your fields.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, I like how you went around the tree.
Yeah, but it's a pain in the backside.
I bet it is.
Courseplay doesn't recognize it as an island.
Which part?
Especially on this field right here. Right in here.
So
And
does
right
it not
here,
recognize
here.
either one of them? Oh, really?
It tries to drive right through the middle of it. I'm like, hello? Are you blind? This side, on this field, it does okay right here.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it that much down here. Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way to fix that.
Probably. I don't know. I don't even know what version of Courseplay I'm running.
The one that doesn't work on the islands, apparently.
Apparently. And I'm not running the most updated version of GPS because, well,
Right.
it seems like how to turn it on and all that became more of a pain. There's a different option for islands on Courseplay. I know. I've tried them all, and here on the version I have.
Hey, Scruggs.
And yeah, hey, by the way.
So, server's back up and running, and I'm getting ready to post a link to the mods.
Okay.
I put them on Mega, so it's the easiest way to download.
I'm sure I have almost all of them.
Yeah, the only one that's going to be wrong, and I don't want to re-upload the whole pack, so tough it's going to be wrong, is the tiny script, and it's from on the mod hub, so you can just go into your game and update it real quick.
Yeah.
So, can't remember. Oh, the animal pen thing, the animal watering thing.
I think I've got
the
I think I updated that already.
Did you? Yeah, because that's.
But I could be wrong.
So the one, that's the one that's on the server 1.1. So I sold everything though. We don't have any vehicles or anything.
What map? 2.1 or 2.0?
2.1. I thought we agreed on that.
I know. I was just curious. I mean, you had the idea. You were thinking about 2.0 and 2.1 last night.
Well, I was a little worried about if people were going to be able to handle plowing the fields and stuff, and I thought, you know what, we're going to buy the land, so what we basically could do as admins is just
We could basically start it and create borders of the fields like where we want
right,
it.
and then let somebody come in and
Yeah.
do whatever until all the fields are created, and then we won't have an issue after that.
Right.
But yeah, so we got to buy some equipment and stuff. But other than that, it's pretty much good to go.
Oh, by the way, I'm completely out of debt. I have no loan anymore.
Or can I just say you suck?
Trust
I
me,
got a lot of one.
once you get your hemp sold, yeah, you'll be able to pay that right back.
Yeah, I got to work on that a little bit too. But I wanted to get the server squared.
Yeah.
I gotta pick out vehicles and stuff, I guess. So.
Seasons in Midwest Geo?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. What did we decide we're gonna do for a length?
I don't think we even talked about that.
Well, it defaults to 9 days. I don't want to do 24 on
No,
the server.
I don't want to do 20. Yeah, 24 is too long on the server.
I was kind of thinking 12 or 15.
That works.
Let's do 12 and see how it goes.
Yeah, we can always change it if need be.
True. Depends on what 24 you're talking about. I mean,
Oh, we only got 4 days left of
ice
summer
cream
in
cones.
here. But yeah, I was surprised to see this many bales come off this field. Off
Oh,
that
it's a
grass
Leo.
field. Hi, Amber.
Hey, Amber.
Yeah.
Where did you get that building? That's cool.
It's off Jamie's server.
Oh. So I have it. I just didn't know I had it.
Yes.
See
I
how
need
that
to
goes?
get some more of the Global Mod Company scripts in here.
Yeah.
Like the fertilizer and seed maker. Because I'm spending so much money on seed and fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm actually working on.
Guess I
couple
could
of
always
things with
put
some
down
global
yours.
stuff.
Unless it don't work anymore.
Which one?
Where is it?
They work, but they're on the they're on that other script, so they're gonna be much slower. They do work.
Yeah, this one.
Well, actually, they won't be that much slower, but they will be slower. But yeah, they work. They're just not global company. But I am working on doing some stuff with global company. So I'm starting to figure out the script.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yep. Starting to. Doesn't mean I actually have,
No.
but starting to.
So I had the frying pan camera up for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. The
It's out in the
eyeballs
range.
hitting it. Yeah. It's like 30
Well,
miles.
it's offshore, right?
Yeah, it's 34. That island's 34 miles offshore, or that tower.
Actually, it's an old drilling platform.
Is it?
Yeah, the guy bought it. It was an old drill rig, and he bought it, and he's converted it to a bed and breakfast.
That's what I was hearing. It's a bed and breakfast now.
Yeah, you can
Mhm.
you can stay out there for the weekend.
Yeah.
This weekend would not be a great weekend for it, but
I'm sure they're closed this weekend.
Yeah, but you fly out on a helicopter,
Oh,
and then
nice.
you stay on the platform for the whole whatever duration of time you rent it
Yeah.
for. Stuff out there and like some of that kind of stuff. So you're not just on your own, but
Yeah.
it's out in the middle of the ocean, man.
Yeah, 34 miles offshore. I mean,
It would be cool. Well, all except for the helicopter trip.
holy good God. Damn ground deformation terrain thing, whatever it is. Misplaceable system.
Yeah, because you didn't do the Control E thing, did you?
No, I forgot about that and I thought it was fine.
It's never fine.
Strings. Okay. I'm gonna sell that stupid thing and then I'll fix it.
Oh, so found out what was wrong with the mods.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What was it?
there were several of them in there that are not multiplayer compatible.
Well, that would be
So
an
they kept
issue.
kicking an error every time I tried to upload them, and it was screwing the whole pack up.
That would be an issue.
Start at the low point and do your flatten.
Okay.
Like go over there where
Like
the ground is
here?
flat to the right
Yeah.
of that.
No.
Yeah, no, further over. So you're on the flat ground.
Here?
Yeah, a little more. See how you're on the flat ground now? Now if you put both keys, both mouse buttons at the same time, it'll
Yeah.
flatten that bump to whatever the height of the ground is right there.
James 11, thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
As long as you start on a flat, then it'll just bring everything. If you start it up on the top of that hill, it'll bring everything up. So,
Right. Come on. This train cannot be edited. Crap.
Start from a different position. Sometimes all it takes is moving the brush to a different position when you start. That's weird. How's that being
Damn giants.
broken?
That's all I'm gonna say.
It's broken. Yeah, I know.
Would that be anything new?
No.
Yeah, I'll just leave it there. I did not know I got that little wheat off the field. That was horrible. It was a small field though, so.
Well, 411 bushels is a lot more than you think it is.
Oh, I mean, compared to everything else I've got, I mean, it's the lowest thing I had.
Yeah. That's one of the problems I think with this game is that we have turned ourselves into people who think in liters, and we don't do things in liters here.
Mm-mm.
So it's kind of a little bit. Yeah, it's messing with us.
Really Giants just needs to implement this into the game, and then you can change it all. So
Well, it'll be in my game from now on.
yeah. Nothing says great romantic getaway than ride out a hurricane. I mean, hey, do what you want over there. I mean, if somebody wants to do that, I mean, go for it. Go out there and ride out the hurricane.
I would.
I know you would. I would it.
I ain't scared.
Oh.
I'm scared to death of flying, but I ain't afraid of a little wind.
It's more than a little wind.
Nah, it's just a little tad bit.
Well, I mean, if you think 115 mile an hour sustained winds is a little bit, I mean, you go for it.
Hey man, listen. I'm just saying. I've driven that fast on motorcycles. So I know I can endure the wind.
Hey, Terry. It's going good. How about you? Good view from up here, besides the trees.
Where the heck are you? Oh, the rock in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I never crawled up on it before.
Then I've got a super tiny patch right here. Around this little, next to this little island here. So I completely forgot to lime this field before I replanted it on grass. It's like, well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Well, I'm not doing anything. I really need to refill this tractor up with DEF. Because it's running a bit low, and I would rather it not run out of DEF in the middle of harvest.
Where's your sense of adventure, man?
Yeah, I bet you can't wait. Cause you've been busy with work the last couple of weeks.
Hey Terry, how's it going, man?
Yeah, too much work for a retired guy.
I'm not retired yet and I have the same dang problem.
So let's see, I believe I've got oilseed radish in 2 fields right now. I do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more fields to go. But they'll have to get harvested first. Probably could have put something in that other oilseed radish field, but I didn't feel like it. With it being almost, let's see, what I wanted. I still have plenty of time to plant it, but still not worthy. It can sit with oilseed radish for a winter. Ugh, jeez. Wheat's at its lowest point right now for selling, which I don't really care. Jeez. Man, from day 18 of summer all the way to the end of winter, frickin' hops are at solid 610. Dang. Same with hemp. Huh, jeez. It's like silage is the best time to do it in the frickin' winter. Good God.
Okay. I gotta figure out these tractors.
Hmm.
What do we usually have on here?
Deer equipment.
Yeah. What kind of tractor?
Amber's asking, are you streaming tonight?
It's Thursday. I don't stream on Thursdays. Jeez Louise, Amber. What do you want, my blood too?
Alrighty then. If you're giving it out.
Oh, I need it actually. You didn't want it. It's
Probably
sugar.
not.
I got like diabetic blood, so it's like it's more like maple syrup than blood. That's not very much wheat.
410.7 bushel.
Holy crap, how much that trailer hold?
A lot.
Apparently, must be a lot.
Nope. In game.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We don't want that unsweetened caffeine blood.
Can't help it. I'm stuck with what I have.
The brewery is still the best place to sell this stuff, so we'll take it there. So I'll have 2 new people join in on Wreckfest tomorrow night. It's sounding like we'll have a pretty full server this week. Which I'm excited to see how this is going to play out.
Nobody better not crash into me, that's all I'm saying.
Can't promise anything.
I don't care. Nobody better not crash into me.
You don't own the game. It's a fun game. It really is.
Gets a little violent though with this group.
Stay away from the trailer parks.
Hey, days. I don't need to look to see who said that. I didn't even have to look. Alright, well, Days, you come and play with us so I have something to hit.
Good luck catching me.
I caught you last week, man.
So aggravating that they won't give me the thing for
What the heck are you talking about?
Well, some dude posted on one of these
Private mod
Facebook
don't even
groups
need to know.
and he made it to where you can build a corn stalk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And he's probably keeping it private because he's too. Never mind.
Well, there's a public tutorial on how to do it, but you have to edit your in-game, your actual game files. And so the first time Giants does an update, it's going to undo all that.
Yep.
So anything that requires you to edit the game files is completely a bad idea. You should never be editing the game files.
How did you say that? Yeah, that is a bad idea.
It's a terrible idea. It's a good way to break your game and not have anything work.
Yeah. Yeah, no. So how's everybody's day been?
Oh, I bought a truck. Just now.
Like real life or?
No, on Farm Sim. I don't drive in real life, dude.
Ryan driving in a straight line and press. Ryan, you've improved your driving skills. What are you trying to
Said
say,
that,
Amber?
and I'm like in real life or?
Stay out of the game files, exactly.
Unless you know what you're doing, yeah. There's no, you don't. People should never be in there.
I don't know what I'm doing, so that's a good idea for me to leave.
But what are you gonna do with them once you bail them?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, they're not. You don't have a sell point for them. So you're gonna have to go in and edit the map to get a sell point, or put down a placeable sell point of some sort. It's just the whole idea of it is just.
I was gonna say, you're not getting any good out of that.
Well, at the time, I thought it was a good idea, and you know, the more you think about it, yeah.
Just turns into more of a hassle.
Somebody did it with the cotton stalks too. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
It's
The guy
based on the
made
same.
a mower, a bush hog mower, and it's able to mow cotton stalks down.
Yeah.
But you have to go into the game files and change a bunch of stuff to make it work properly.
And then when somebody breaks their game, he's gonna say, "Oh, it's not my fault. I worked on mine. I don't know." Right? That's what's gonna happen.
That's about how it will go. Well, I mean, it wasn't my fault you broke the game, even though it was my idea.
Happens all the time.
Damn kids. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Say what?
Nothing.
Exactly. What are you blaming me for?
I didn't blame you.
You and Amber is.
Oh, well, you know, that's just kind of.
Gotta blame someone? Well, don't blame me. Blame somebody that's not here. Best way to do it.
Fault.
Exactly.
Picking on him earlier.
Oh, yeah.
So, need a little piece of advice.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Oh boy. So, what would be a good approach of dealing with people?
Don't eat yellow snow.
Sending me their Twitch links in Facebook Messenger. Would blocking them be alright, even if
What
I'm
do you
friends
want?
with them?
It's up to you. They don't. They're
Well,
just
I mean, it's up to you
self-promoting.
how you-
I mean,
Personally, I would punch him in the nose. But I
Alright,
have
well, I
a bit
got
of
$100.
violence
How about
streak.
you come punch this guy in the nose for me?
Oh, dude, I do it for free.
see,
I have
here's
I
something
have anger issues, man.
I
you
don't
know
get
that?
with giants. So
Hey, I
there's
have 'em
a
too,
def
don't worry.
fluid cap on the 6R,
But there's no def fluid in the
but there's no def fluid on it.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't.
But
add
every
it.
other, the 7R and the 8R have it.
So I posted 3 things for a nice little conversation piece in the media room.
Okay.
Is that oak harvester? What?
Do you notice that the hops growing texture from a distance looks like corn?
A little bit, yeah. It's because it uses the maize distance diffuse.
Yeah.
So, something very interesting happened today.
Oh, good lord.
This random dude, we're working like just right by his house. He walks up to the foreman on our job site and says, you know, I don't have time to work in the garden and all that stuff. Come and take whatever you want out of the garden. Like fresh stuff, like fully grown. So me and the guys went down there and picked it clean.
Did you punch him in the face? I
Days.
said nose, not face, man. I said nose.
Let's see.
Which ID?
D. Hey Jacob, Deuse, I believe that is. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Asking for a friend. Ha!
Sure.
Let me know how that works. A friend of mine wants to know.
In one of the Hurricane live streams I was watching on YouTube the other day, somebody asked in this chat, is this gonna hit California? Asking for a friend. I was like, oh my good god. Are you some kind of stupid or something? This is on the East Coast. California's on the West Coast. There's a lot of states in between that.
It might not have been a great.
Just special. Right, Days?
Special. It's a special situation just for you.
No, California's on the West Coast.
The other California, man.
No, the other California, yeah. I mean,
Cali is on the east? No, it isn't.
no, it's not.
Dude,
Do I really have to pull up a map and
What are you
show you? Florida is the other California. I mean, probably not wrong about that one.
Florida.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you got a point.
There's just more old people that live in Florida.
Oh my god, it's infested. You thought the cockroaches were bad? They don't even compare to the old people. I know, I used to live there. Florida's good except for the hurricanes.
So is North Carolina.
I don't live on the banks.
That's a good point.
I almost moved out onto the banks though, a couple of years ago.
Yeah?
Glad I didn't.
Like
It's
who's
beautiful out there,
talking?
but-
Talking about old people? I'm not touching that one.
I am. Bite me.
Oh, goodness.
Trump said it was going to hit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mississippi. Trump's an
It's an
idiot.
it's an altered course that they altered for him.
No, go back to what I said. Trump's an idiot.
That's a good point. It says it's gonna hit North Carolina bad? No. The outer islands it's going to. The barrier islands, yes. But inland, it's... no. Just some
Just the
pretty
banks.
strong winds. I'm sure Chris has very little wind right now.
Actually, we have some pretty good cloud cover and some wind, but
Yeah,
not so
it's
bad
some
that
of
I
the
would
outer
worry about
bands
it.
from Dorian. But you're too far inland to get some of the worst stuff.
Uh-oh, is our GPS not in here?
Did you put the wrong... which GPS version did you put in? The other one's got all those new funky, screwy controls and all that crap.
Doesn't even appear that it's active.
Yeah, you have to turn it on manually. It doesn't automatically turn on with that.
No, it's no.
Oh, are you trying those keys too?
Doesn't,
Okay. I don't know.
which is weird because I know it's on the server.
Yeah.
I'll double check it in a little bit.
Amazon ships fast. Well, if you're right next to a fulfillment center, yeah. I mean, I've got 2 fulfillment centers in between me, basically, now.
I have 2 in the city here.
Well, Charlotte's just huge now, so, I mean...
The newest one is right down by the airport.
Yeah.
So the stuff literally comes off the plane, goes onto the truck, goes over to the fulfillment center 20 minutes later. It's crazy.
Oh, I love going through 915 comments once.
If you're close enough to a fulfillment center, you can get, if you spend over a certain amount, isn't it? You can get same day if you order it early enough.
We get 1 day here a lot. If I order something in the morning,
Yeah,
a lot of
we're
times
starting
it'll
to
be
get a
here the
lot of
next
that.
day.
Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of that here too.
It's all Jacob's fault.
Same day as you, great, yeah.
If you live like in New York City, for instance, New York City's got this service where you can order something from Amazon and have it within a couple hours.
That must be not.
Well, think about it. Think of how many people live in New York. Just think about it. A lot.
Just one or two.
It just shipped today. I ordered it Monday, and it's getting here Sunday with ground shipping. Well, if you ordered
not
it
fast.
Monday, that's not fast, dude. Today's
If I order
Thursday.
something on Monday, it darn well better.
It will be here Tuesday or no later than Wednesday.
I ordered this chair that I'm putting together. I ordered it at like Tuesday, and I got it today.
Yeah, full day shipping.
I need a new chair. Can you send me one?
Are you a Prime member, Jacob?
A good one, man.
No, that's why.
Like, you want a
Okay.
recliner or you want a gaming one?
No, actually, I need a new desk chair.
I need to grab the
Seriously?
sprayer.
I can look up some for you if you want. And
No, I can
give you a
find
price.
them. I'm too cheap to spend the money right now. Why do you think I'm trying to get you to buy it? Duh.
Well, I mean, one
Jacob.
thing, it's a bad idea to ask me to do that because I actually will. Because I buy my coworkers lunch all the time.
Yeah, that's a little thing.
Jacob, you're a student still.
You get it for half price,
Man,
dude.
You get it
big
for half
freaking
price.
chair. Holy moly. Instructions. Who reads the instructions anymore?
Not you, apparently.
Both of my ex-wives, and they always tried to get me to follow along.
That's lovely.
How's that one
Those
stuff
that
put
work.
together correctly?
Come on, man, really? No.
Hey, Bellum.
Where you going with that sprayer?
It's got herbicide. Going to kill some weeds.
I'm gonna spray some stuff.
I've already had a little bit of weeds come in this field. I didn't pre-treat this field like I was going to.
Yeah, I'm starting to see them on my single player now too.
I think the reason why we weren't seeing it because the fields weren't already there for us.
I think you're right. I gotta go check this freaking GPS. This sucks.
Surprised nobody's came up with a way how to make herbicide yet.
I wonder what's in this box. Sounds like parts.
Parts for your chair. What else would be in it?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's already put together.
Well, you might want to look at the instruction page. See if you're missing
Yeah,
anything.
what's gonna happen in a couple hours?
He'll sit in it and it'll fall.
My chair fell apart, man.
Just think, that's some good stream content.
It'd be better if you were like on a face cam.
Tune in
Yeah.
tomorrow, folks, and he'll be falling out of it. He'll be falling through the floor.
Got $1.
I
Pay
would
$1 to see that.
I would pay $1 to see that as well. There's $2 for you. But you have to go on stream and have a face cam and watch. Has to happen to get your dollars.
Oh, this chair was so not what I was expecting it was gonna be.
Can community members
What
play
a
on the server?
disappointment.
That's Chris.
What a disappointment.
First, community members can play on the server.
Rainbow Joe, hello. Long time no see. I'll pay 98 cents. Or $98. .98, so yeah, I would do 98 cents.
No, days, it's double price for you. Sorry, man.
Gonna be making wings out of aluminum foil next week and jumping off the roof. Make sure you subscribe.
You're not making them out of my hat, so just don't even get any ideas.
Oh, mercy.
I'll need my tinfoil hat.
Okay.
Dang. Jacob wants you.
I'm a wanted man. No. I've been through that already once. It's not good. I look terrible in Prison Orange. What do you want, Jacob? Spit it out.
Just gotta type it first.
Sally.
That is not funny.
He thought it was funny.
I didn't know it wasn't supposed to be a joke.
Yeah, it actually was. I'm just giving you a hard time.
He sounds so serious.
Sometimes hard to tell with me, isn't it?
Yeah, and sometimes that kind of scares me when people do that.
I love that. I love that it scares people. That's why I do it. Keeps everybody on their toes.
Hey, Enix. How's it going?
Jacob, if you're gonna say something, you're gonna say it, man. I can't wait 3 years, man. My hair is getting longer as we speak. See if that odd is in there. This is driving me nuts.
Well, man, if your hair's getting longer, just kind of like make it where it's business in the front, party in the back.
You're just long all over.
waiting for this stinking mod to hurry up and download. Test it.
Brody joined the server, he's asking. Well, where is he? Is that in the chat somewhere? I didn't see it.
Said, mind if I join?
Oh, he's in the Discord.
Discord.
Just in a minute, I need to fix something on the server.
Alright, I'll be back in just a minute.
Thanks for the warning.
Guidance steering is right there. Why is it not working? This is really weird. Anybody had problems with guidance steering on multiplayer? Looking things active and everything. Is it not working? It's Ryan's fault. Shh, don't tell him we said that.
No, it's Silent Twin because he's being silent.
It's there's a long story behind that, and it's really not his fault. So never use the drive straight mod. Well, apparently for some reason it's not working on here all of a sudden. It's weird because it's in here. I can see it.
Alright, I'm back.
We didn't say nothing about you while you were gone. Nothing.
I don't care if you did.
Yeah, we were talking about characters.
Yeah.
Could always go back and watch the VOD.
Yeah, you could. Speaking of, I got an interesting email today from freaking Twitch. Apparently they gave me a hard time about VODs that weren't deleted. It's not my job to delete the VODs after 60 days.
I should
It's their
delete
job.
automatically.
They gave me a hard time about it. Like, these VODs should have been deleted. We're going to delete them because you didn't delete them. What? It's not my job. Jeez Louise.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they should delete automatically from Twitch.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Isn't it 90 days for partners?
No, 60 days for partners. 60 days for, if you're Prime member is 60 days, or if you're a partner, 60 days. If you're an affiliate, it's technically, wait, if you're an affiliate, I think it's 60 days as well.
Come on,
Everybody
man,
else
delete
is
your
14.
bots. Great demand at Farmer's Gold Brewery. What do you want? Of course, you want wheat.
Beer.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they want wheat. Yeah, wheat.
I don't understand why that's not working.
I don't have any wheat. That's ready anyways. Days, thanks for the host.
found out today we're gonna be working 6 days this week. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
What will you do, man? What will you do?
I have no idea. I might lose my mind. Let's see here. This will draw your guys' attention a little bit.
I really hate this sprayer wagon. So wheels turn on it. Fast Farm, thank you for the host.
It's like so weird.
Still not showing up?
Takes a minute.
Hmm. Should be working fine. You would think.
It's not working. It's literally not showing up.
Really?
How is that even possible?
Huh. Interesting.
It shows up in the server, but when I go to try to use it, it can't.
Is it showing up in your key bindings?
Question.
Because that would be a good way to tell.
Zzz. Left alt R, left alt X. Yeah, man. Let me see.
Should
Left
be.
alt C. Left alt C. When I hit left alt C, all it does is switch me to between views, as if the thing. So I don't know. We must have a mod in here that's conflicting with it.
Like what?
Oh no, I was just wondering that.
What you could try to do is jump in single player, see if it does it in single player too. With those same mods.
Well, what's weird is there's some mods that are working right now that shouldn't even be. They're not even on here, or there's some things that are happening on them, and it's almost like some of my stuff from my other folder is bleeding through, but it can't be. It's in its own folder.
I was gonna say.
And it wouldn't work if it was. It would that wouldn't work. If they're not
I was
on
gonna
the server,
say,
couldn't
yeah.
work anyway. Oh, I'm flipping confused.
Right? That's just weird.
Unless it's this freaking tractor. I know I put GPS in it though. It's the tractor. Apparently I didn't put GPS in it. I swear I did. Alright. I'm an idiot.
Disregard everything?
Disregard everything.
And the trees in game are gonna start turning. These farms, Shake said. I'm sure you've done it before too, Days.
Nobody ever said I was a good farm simmer.
Hey, we all have our moment.
There was this one time when I was playing farm sim at band camp. Go ahead, touch that one. I
Nope.
dare ya. He's like, "What are you?"
I ain't going down that road.
Oh, we're just
I
gonna
never
let
used
that
the
sit
drive
there
straight
and
mod.
marinate. We're gonna let
Apparently
that sit
Days
there and
never
marinate a
uses
little.
the drive straight mod.
I know he's a drive crooked kind of a guy. It's okay. That's what he likes. Who am I to tell him what to do?
Yeah. I mean...
You want to drive crooked, go for it. He's from Michigan. It's not really his fault. Crap. That was a lot of lag. Dad, get off the freaking YouTube.
You still thinking
If I
about
run
putting a
something,
hard light in?
You can always hop. I really don't need to. The internet's been pretty solid.
Does it?
He's gonna be gone for the entire month of October anyway.
Really?
Yeah. He's gonna be doing some traveling, so.
Said he wanted to do more of that.
Yep. I told him I think it's a great idea. He's at that age. He's got the freedom to do it, and he's at that age where he's gonna have that many more years. He's gonna be able to. So.
Yeah.
Go do it while you can. You know. So
Yeah.
it's not like he doesn't have anybody here to watch the place and take care of the dog for him. So.
Jacob joins the Prime family. Oh boy.
Prime is the best, Jacob. I've had Prime for.
I've had it for years. No.
6 or 8. It's been a long time. Actually, longer than that. Rip my bank now. Did you do the year or the month? Since I had short hair. Yeah, no, I had short hair like 2 years ago, dude. I know that because I got my last haircut the weekend of my mother's memorial service. And it's been 2 years ago that she passed away, so I haven't had a haircut since.
6 months free? Yeah.
Nice. I want free 6 months. No, they're gonna bill me. You know they're gonna bill me.
Just cancel it if you don't want it, Jacob. You'll still get the Prime benefits for 6 months. Because it's a free trial for 6 months. They won't charge you until that 6 months is up. At least they should anyways. But you can never tell with that.
Well, I was gonna say, this is Amazon we're talking about.
This is going to be an interesting area to farm. These trees right here. Could make it a couple of different fields. That's how big that plot of land is.
I don't know why I'm using this tractor. I hate this tractor with a plow.
Yes, Jacob. It's 2.1.
Way.
Amazon tried to charge me for 900 bits I didn't buy. Jeez. How'd you manage that one, Amber?
Well, actually, those are the 900 I bought. I told you not to leave your credit card laying around. I hacked your webcam, got your credit card number, and bought 900.
I knew I shouldn't let that laying around.
I wasn't happy to put it back. Yeah, 900 bits is.
It's depending on which one you bought. Yeah, they'll add up. Because let's see. If you do the single one, the 100 one, that's $1.40 per 100 and for 100 bits. I'm sure they weren't.
Oh no, Amazon's got this thing. So, and I can tell you this from experience. So, their customer service, you're supposed to go. You're supposed to bend over backward to help the customer. But the very last thing you're supposed to offer is a refund. You'll offer anything other than a refund, but you try not to offer a refund. Crap, I wonder if that non-disclosure expired yet.
Yes, Jacob, don't you remember that? I did
Yeah, when I
customer
was in
service
Florida, I worked
for
for 'em.
a while. A couple of months, wasn't
Well,
it?
yeah, but then it got to the point where I couldn't handle the people yelling at me anymore. I got tired of being yelled at for stuff that had nothing to do with me. And well, finally I was like, screw this. I don't need this job that bad. And amazingly, I haven't starved to death without it. Imagine that.
Almost to fall. For it being the last day of freaking summer, it's hot. 88 degrees? It's really hot. For it being the last day of summer. I didn't yell with them, I was up front with the fact I never purchased them.
No, most people do though. Most people, the final straw, literally the final straw was this guy called and said, I'm going to paraphrase this because I don't remember all the details, but he literally called and he started, the first thing he said to me, he said, now look, I know it's not your fault. I know you're not the one that did it, but I'm pissed and I'm going to yell at somebody. So you answered the phone. I was like, you gotta be kidding me, right? That was it. That was the last shift I worked. Next morning, I called my supervisor and said, you can keep your job. I'm done. That's the way people are nowadays, though.
Yeah. Oops, that's not what I needed.
I shouldn't say that. Not the majority of people. Most people are really good, but you know what I mean. Customer service is hard. I have a lot of respect for anybody that works in that industry.
Yeah.
It's a hard industry to work in. Oh Lord, that's a treat.
Let's see. I want to find this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Interesting.
So,
The global company script that's in here. I didn't know those were interconnected with Global Company. Good to know. Leaves are getting brown and it's becoming colder. Autumn has arrived. Yep, before winter comes. You don't say. No, I was just gonna leave my crops in the field all winter.
I would.
Well, I'm going to leave oilseed radish in them all winter. I mean, that's different though.
Are you?
Keep it. You can keep it. Oh, this is starting to come out of the ground. That's good.
101. That doesn't seem right.
Is this corn ready?
Yep.
It says growing still.
No, I meant yep. It came out in November last year.
What did?
Farm sim.
Yeah.
I'm so aggravated. I give up. Well, guys, I will hope a little earlier tomorrow, and I'll holler at you then.
Yeah, right.
Be
Press
around.
tomorrow night, man.
So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good stream, guys, and talk to you later.
Later, man.
Need to restart my game. Jacob, there's not... It's too early to speculate about that. We haven't even hit year 1 yet.
What about?
Farm Sim 21.
Oh, dude, now you're starting to sound like somebody else. Could it be? Could it be? Possibly? Does this mean? We already have one guy in the community that speculates about everything, so let's
And
keep
he's
the
wrong half the
speculation-
time.
Let's keep the speculation to a minimum.
It's too early. Surprise giant with that person, but yeah. No.
No, hasn't even been a year yet. A year and it probably feels like that to you because it's probably been close to a year since you played it. The whole college thing started, and poor Jacob hasn't had a chance to touch his computer. I actually heard his computer the other day. It was hollering from way out there in the, wherever it is. saying,
Wherever
"Please
it
play
is.
me."
I don't know why I have 2 of those trailers, but okay. The drink machine is once again at school. What?
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
So the server name is it's under just under Funny Farm Gaming if you search for that.
Well, I figured that what it was gonna be.
The rest of the information is in the server information channel. Did you get the mod?
Yes. Got them download right now.
Okay.
I was making folders so I could take out yours and red so I don't get them mixed up.
Yeah.
There's a mod folder switcher that you could use for that.
Really, I didn't know. I was gonna ask if there's any kind of program you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy who made PV, Dejnet, made one for 17, and then he redid it for 19. Now I guess there's a whole nother version there too on his site.
Really?
Yeah. But I don't know the
He's-
exact link off the top of my head.
I was
I'll
in
find
his-
it for-
Yeah. I was in a stream the other night. He was working on a freaking ginormous concrete factory. It's like, dang.
I honestly think he's got it figured out because
Well, I'm sure he
he's doing-
does.
one of his factories he's doing replaceables, and I think he's doing that on purpose. But I haven't looked into the map yet to find out how he embedded, because he did embed some too.
Yeah. As far as I know, yes.
You just, I mean, 95% of the way we learn things in this game for maps is to deconstruct somebody else's work. That's what we do. That's what we have to do. Let
gonna
the
say-
smart guys figure it out, and then the rest of us come by and deconstruct it.
I don't use it either. But I know Chris uses it. Mod folder switcher.
Oh, I use it all the time, man. I love it.
We tried to
I'm
set
not finding
set
the
it up on
information.
my computer. It just turned into more of a pain in the rear.
I'll DM it to you.
Alright, thank you.
Uh-huh. What do I gotta send him? Let me see. This is the password.
Yeah, pretty much. Unless you have any other passwords I need to know to get in.
Oh, we don't we don't have 27 passwords.
like Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying nothing. Let's see.
I like the password choice.
Yeah, that's the password. This one is. Let's see. That's for the admin.
Yep.
Uh-huh. What the heck was that? That is a big tractor on tracks. It looks like a freaking tank or something. I don't know where he gets these pictures. Something Sniper posted. What kind of track are these? Cats? What are these? Well, the yellow, so I would almost think they're Challenger. Can't tell. Can't see any mark.
Jacob, it's in that room in Discord. Do you want to know the password?
Hasn't changed, Jacob.
It's been the same since... God.
Did you forget it?
17? I think we've been using that password.
There you go, buddy. I DM'd it to you. So I never gave you nothing.
international ride on multiplayer.
International, yeah.
You should remember that, Jacob. I don't know where I'm gonna put this trailer. I'd really like to know why the game keeps locking up and then coming back.
Maybe it's a mod.
I wasn't doing it earlier. It just started.
Maybe it's not a mod.
My computer's acting a little bit slow, so it could be that. It probably needs to be restarted, honestly. But it can wait till tonight.
I restarted mine 4 times today.
Well, yeah. I mean...
Because the dang graphics card kept locking up on Metro last. I just wanted to kill some stuff, and I couldn't.
I saw you launch Sniper Elite 4.
I always want to shoot stuff.
Oh, alright. I tend to play the games that have campaigns in them because I don't keep up well like on Apex. Just not fast enough. It's my old age, I guess. Anyway. I hope y'all ain't waiting for me to retire or something, because it ain't happening. I'm going to do this until I'm 90.
Do it.
Sync warning.
Yep.
You go for it. Nobody's stopping you.
Twitch might eventually.
Wow. Besides Twitch, nobody else is.
The only thing you might run into is it might give you a mismatch on the animal water thing.
That's not what I wanted.
Because the one that was in the mod download, I think, is the old version.
Yeah, I had to go down, re-download it.
Yeah, you can just, I mean, all you gotta do is go into your mod section of the game and just update it. Yeah. It just got updated on the server, so. Somehow. Jimmy saved me on this one, because I could not get that freaking FTP to connect for anything. You could get it from his end, though. It's weird.
Well, that's strange.
I think it has to do with the account.
It could be. Since it's not
Even
your
though
account.
this is a sub account with a, you know, I'm the admin on the sub account.
Yeah.
It's running on his, what do you call that? Yeah, his account basically.
His
over there.
account.
He hosts it for us, so.
Picture of Ravenport.
I don't ever go in the house if I can help it.
Man.
I always get stuck in there.
Oh, they got coffee brewing.
I'll take that.
Looked like it was just plain black coffee.
Take that.
You
Oh, it's
want
hot.
Jacob's frou-frou coffee, will ya?
Oh, no frou-frou coffee.
Do you still drink that, Jacob?
I still laugh about that. I had a coffee today. No, you didn't. That is not coffee. What's funny is I tease him about it, right? But what's going on here?
Dang it, now it's raining. Now my crops are gonna be all wet when they're ready to go.
No,
Your game locked up.
no, I was trying to add some extra money in here, but I can't seem to make that work from the server. Does it not work on the server?
It should. Are you logged into the admin panel?
Oh, that might be the case. Hold on, let me look. Because we're starting everything fresh here, so.
Oh, yeah, so we don't have nothing right now.
Jacob's sinking in.
Cash. Don't do it yet, man. I'm logging into the admin. Don't do it yet. Too late. You did it.
He did it already.
Yeah, that worked.
We got enough now.
What
Well,
you
yeah,
get?
it's
Just
just-
GS cheap money enter.
Yeah. Yeah. So we got to do. I'll tell you what we can do. I'm gonna outline this field, and then if you want, you can go ahead. Well, you could outline it actually. But I'm just going all the way up to the farmhouse there, around the corner, and then down around to the road and back, just to fill this area up as a second field.
Okay.
So if you'd like, you can do that. And I'll get another plow to start on the fields out behind the barn too. And get these
Sure.
cut in. That's kind of where we're at right now. Is get
Are we doing one
Right,
farm?
one here.
yeah, right where it's at. Go straight up along the tree line
Okay.
to the farmhouse.
Yep.
Bang,
And then make
bang
it, bring it around, and then come right, leave a little strip between this other field.
Yeah. Yep. So just
Okay.
basically fill that area up, but leave this so there's a strip between them.
Copy that.
Jacob's wondering, we doing just one farm or? Yeah.
Does he want to have his own farm?
I don't know.
You can have your own farm if you want it. I don't care anybody can have their own. If you guys want them, just pick a spot. I'll tell you this much: since the field ownership is there's no where you're not specifically owning the field, you're owning the land. Don't be surprised if I come steal your wheat.
Well, go for it then, Jacob.
I need to put down a workshop and fix that. Actually, I think we have. Wait, after Jacob logs in, let me get the repair trailer because I forgot to put that on that tractor. It's my fault. Well, don't tell anybody.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, man. Make this. Let's make it. I don't know what I have, what I don't have. Dude, that's ugly. Can't have an ugly truck. This is
I guess you never fixed the backup slowly. Fix the backup slowly. Get
It's not in here. It must be in here, but I didn't think it was in here. I didn't put it in this pack, so I can't figure out why it's in there. Honestly.
I'm gonna say because I can only do 2 going backwards.
Yeah, I will be pulling it out. I didn't realize it was in that pack because I even took it out of my own personal game. It's just too slow.
Gotcha.
Dude. Jacob, I almost hit you, man. I come rolling down the road and he's in the side of the road standing there looking at me.
That's never good.
Oops, wrong button. Let's see. Service menu is M. Customize. Okay, you should magically have
There it is.
GPS now. You know you need to hit Y for create field, right?
But I was just getting ready to ask because I couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, the Y button. And if you're not logged into the admin, you'll have to log into the admin for only admins can create fields. That's why I gave you the admin.
Okay.
Look on the farm if nobody's around or something, if you can't get anything you need.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So, Jacob, if you want to pick a spot somewhere,
Go for it.
I'm cool with that. Go ahead and you know how to set up another farm in the thing, right? Or do you need me to do it? How to show the menu? What menu? You just go into escape and go into the farms. Oh yeah, you got it right there. There you go.
We're gonna see if this will let me harvest.
Now, do you want me to go up behind the house and come around towards the road, or just go straight from where up by these?
Well, either way is fine. If you want to go down to that dirt road that's there and come down so that whole corner is filled out.
Still not ready to harvest yet.
Yeah, I believe you can, dude. You're an admin, you should be able to.
Unless you forgot the admin password. It's GS capital C, cheat, and capital M for money.
Cheating money is such a bad thing. Oh, my kidding.
I was
do
gonna
it all
say,
the
what are
time.
you on about? You do it all the time.
Shh, don't tell nobody, that's my secret. Nobody's ever figured it out, man.
Sure about that?
No. Did you forget the part where I said earlier I was deleting VODs? Oh wait, I haven't been, that's the problem. It's not my job.
It's Twitch's job, not yours.
You're free to on.
Twitch says different.
No, right? I don't have access to this land. What do you mean I don't have access to it? I own the land. Do I not own the land yet? Oh, crap. I will own it. Who's that? How come the ram is throwing an arrow all of a sudden?
The hashtag's already in there, Jacob. So it's just GS in that, and then plus the X amount you want. Or you can just hit enter and it will give you a quick 10 mil. Without the plus.
Watch it show up in my bank account. That'd be nice.
Good way to make 10 mil. Just saying.
Yep.
Yo, I went to the wrong place. Get to the blue chip feed, right? Yeah.
It isn't working. Okay, hold on. How much do you need, Jacob? $1?
Who wants 10 mil? Days wants 98 cents.
So Dave only gets 98 cents. That's all he gets. Wait. I remember how to send money. Let's see. Transfer money to farm.
Just go to the farm and do it.
Too late. I already did this.
Oh, fair enough.
There you go. I gave him 9,900,000. Well, 9,999,990 dollars.
Oh boy.
I kept a little bit for a brokerage fee.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, it wasn't much. Like $10. I think something like that. We're going with those boxes.
Hickory Home and
through the
Garden.
woods. That trailer right there. Best thing ever for missions. Because it'll do the transport pallets. Most of them won't.
Yeah. Oh boy. Barn's got a lot of stuff in it. But those two trailers there won't be in here much longer. That's a good thing. $111 for per bushel for him. That's not bad. Alright, I will be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah, it's not too bad. If there may be some mods that we decide we need later, we can add stuff in. But we got quite a bit of stuff in here already.
Oh, I know. I haven't even begun to touch anything that's on Red's farm yet.
Yeah. Well, that brings whole new meaning to quite a bit of stuff in there. He's got a lot of mods.
And a lot of trucks sitting around too.
It's funny because I told him, I told him point blank, it's the strangest thing I've ever seen because I logged in here and I'm running 60 frames per second. I get on his server and I'm at 45, 50.
Like, see, right now, mine's running 37 milliseconds. When I go to his, it's 60 or 70 with.
Yeah.
Well, I know that's
I'm
something
talking
different.
about the frame rate. Oh, okay, yeah.
But like his server, I lag on really bad. Right? I mean, for granted, we probably don't have as much equipment right now as he does.
No, we don't have hardly any equipment on here right now. I sold everything.
Starting from scratch.
Yep.
I'm glad I got this button box or this sim dashboard to work on here. It's pretty good.
Oh, is that the one that you put on your phone or a tablet?
Yeah, and you can set up keybinds for it.
Yeah. I had that for a while, and but my phone, the screen on my phone is too small.
Yeah, I've got like a 10-inch tablet I use.
See, they don't make it for the iPad, so my tablet is an iPad, so.
Yeah, only an Android.
Yep. I thought about buying a.
You go to Walmart and buy one for like $30.
Yeah. Then I could dedicate it just to that purpose.
Kind of what this one is.
It can also be mods that have errors. Yeah. Oh, did he leave the audio open? Okay. We'll have to. So I won't talk bad about him while he's gone then. I give Ryan such a hard time.
I heard that.
He's a good guy, though. Oh, crap, he's back.
I heard the last part of that, so whatever you said before,
Did
yeah.
you? Which part?
That you gave me a hard time. That's the only part I heard.
I'm denying that. I didn't say that.
Yeah, okay. I have proof.
You misheard it.
No, I have proof.
Around, I kept it down, so I cut the road.
It's okay. We can fix it with the landscape tool. No worries. We can just chalk it up to drunk farmers.
I wish. Yeah.
Right. I don't know where Jacob ran off to. I'm gonna have to go look and see where he's cutting holes in.
What, you don't trust him?
I trust him. I'm just curious as to what he's up to. It's me I don't trust. Yeah, so if you want to, Ryan, if you want to put the link to this server, like to the mods or whatever, you're welcome to do that. You can stream at any point. Because
Okay.
I literally want to turn this more into just a community server again.
Yeah.
And stop putting restrictions on it, because I just think that's better. I really want to I want people to be comfortable here. I want them to come and hang out and have a good time, or feel like they can if they'd like to, without there being strings attached to it. Seemed like for a while there, everybody that was uh, playing this streaming this game would have some sub servers, and we followed suit. A lot of us followed. I mean, I fell into it. And it was okay.
Yeah.
Away from community.
Yeah, that's like the first guy I was playing with. If you wasn't a sub on his page, he didn't want you in his server playing.
Yeah.
Well, so I haven't been back.
Wait till I can log in and plant sugar beets in all the fields I want. If they're your fields, you go for it.
Crap. Sugar beets? Anything but sugar beets, man. Anything.
You're gonna give them more ideas, you know.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, like I said, it was kind of normal at one point, though, that was how people would get onto the servers. You would put up a server and say, okay, if you're a subscriber, you can come play on the server. Helps pay for the server, right? But
yeah,
of the community, and to me, the streaming channel is just part of the community. I stream because I enjoy streaming, but I have Discord and I have people join and become part of the community, not because I want to make something off them, because I enjoy having people to play the game with and talk to and hang out with, and that's it's a big part of this game community, or it should be. Oh, relax, Mike. Must have been this autosave. Server's running good though.
Did you try the DLC, see if they worked?
Knock on wood. Try the what?
The DLCs. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, I forgot about the DLCs. Let's see if they worked. Be underveiling. No, they're still not working. It's the dangest thing I've ever seen. We activated both all the DLCs on this, and for some reason they don't seem to work. They show up as active, but they don't work.
But I agree with what you were saying earlier. It makes it no fun if you have to subscribe to somebody's channel to go play.
Well, yeah, I mean, at that point, you pay to play, and it's not,
You already paid to get the game, so why have to pay again to go play on somebody's server?
Yeah. Plus, I feel like, so if I'm going to play this game, if I'm going to stream this game, right, and I'm going to do it in multiplayer, it sure makes a whole lot more sense to have people that want to come playing along than for me to just sit here and do it by myself.
Well, yeah.
On an empty server. That makes no sense, so I don't well, most of the people in my channel know that I don't do a lot outside of home for a lot of reasons. So my interaction mostly is people online, and that's what works for me. And want somebody to feel like they can't be part of it because they don't have $5 for the month or whatever.
Yeah.
A lot of times I haven't had $5 for the month, so get it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, good thing this water tower's not all collidable.
Yeah, that was quite advantageous for you.
I was AFK, so I mean,
Glad
you
I
know.
put it there.
Well, at least it didn't go off the map and I lost all this hemp.
That would have sucked, dude. Why didn't you stop the truck before you went AFK?
I forgot there was a hill there.
Oh, okay.
Usually it slows to a nice rolling stop. Well, I forgot there was a little hill there.
Oh, yes, sir.
And, well, you saw the end result.
Oh, Jacob bought a harvester. We haven't been to the harvester auction yet. We don't have anything to harvest, so no point buying it.
$92,384 off that back section of hemp. That's a pretty good price.
You don't remember, do you?
What the actual price was? No.
Was it a full trailer?
Yeah. Another $92,350.
So roughly almost 200 grand, 180 grand off of that
Yeah.
trailer load.
I'll take it. It's not the best price, but I'll take it.
It's not
Gives
terrible.
me a little more money that we could use. Wish this field would hurry up and ripen up, ready to go. Both the sunflower and cornfield.
Sort of like a watched pot, you know?
Right.
I think it's interesting that the Go Straight mod has the lines off by default now. When you start a new course, a new row or whatever, the lines are off for sure. Mod on. It's weird.
See the picture I just put in media room?
Oh no, I can't see the media room from here. Let me look. Is that a watermelon?
Yep.
Just say it's one hell of a big pickle.
There it is.
That's the first one of the year.
Second.
Nice,
Let's do more right behind it.
nice.
And about 20 cantaloupes.
20 cantaloupes. That's a lot of cantaloupes.
You're telling me.
I don't really like cantaloupe.
No?
But I don't like watermelon either. I just something about melon. I'm not a fan of melon. call me strange. I don't know. Kiwi though, man. Let me some kiwi.
So how many people gonna be in Wreckfest tomorrow?
At this rate, it's sounding like it's gonna be a packed server. Cause I'm pretty sure Jimmy's got quite a few people coming in tomorrow night as well.
Oh, does he?
I think Anathal's joining, Leo, himself,
Nice.
and a couple others.
Nice.
And I've
Cool.
got 2 new people coming in tomorrow night.
As long as I
So,
don't get disconnected, I'll be there.
I think we fixed that issue. We'll see though.
I think that was in the the hot patch, the hot fix that came out.
I also contacted the support team, and
Have you updated the server? Because
unless they dropped another hot patch today, no. But
no, they
it's
didn't. It was yesterday.
yesterday. Yes, I did.
Okay.
I did, and I'll double check again tomorrow just to be safe.
Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, I think that issue's been fixed.
Wow, dude, I never finish first. Hardly ever. Once in a great while.
Jimmy
But
mostly finishes first.
see, I don't play it to win. I play it because I enjoy playing it. If I win, great. But it's just a good way to relieve some stress.
That's why we do it on Fridays. And occasionally in the middle of the week. So I'm pretty sure I'm sticking with OBS for a while now.
Oh, is it working better for you?
It really has been. I mean, my CPU usage right now is in the single digits. And
A lot less.
with slobs, it was 15-20% all the time, consistent.
Yeah, because they put so much into it. There's so many
Yeah.
pieces in there now. It's too much.
I mean,
Too
heck,
bad. They took what was a great product and they overbloated it.
yeah. I mean, just doing those streams the last couple of nights. I mean, the CPU usage has been at 3% during those. With slabs, it would be 10%, maybe even more. That's really another reason why I never did it, because it made my computer get so hot. And with OBS, I don't have to worry about that. It gets a little warm, but nothing like it was with slobs.
That's cool. Well, that's why I went back to it.
Well, you had a
Just
lot of
couldn't
other
deal with it
issues
anymore.
too, with your slobs.
I did. And you know what? On the new system, on the new build, I probably would have been okay.
Mm-hmm.
But there was no reason to go back to it. I already had the stream elements all set up, so all I had to do is bring my my scenes back in. Boom, done. You know? So, which is another reason I'm staying with Stream Elements. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, Streamlabs, da da da." Yeah, well, Streamlabs is great. They got a lot of great stuff, but Stream Elements, man, you set it all up in their little editor.
Yeah.
And once it's done, it's one URL and that's it.
I mean, yeah. Once they get rid of regular chatbot, then I'll use Stream Elements bot. But I just don't feel like dealing with re-adding all my commands in by hand, one by one.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because it takes so freaking long.
Jimmy streaming tonight?
No, no.
I don't know.
Well, I don't even know what time it is.
What time is it? It's 8:50 Mountain Time, so it's 7:50. Usually starts about what, 8 Pacific Time?
Yeah, if he's going to, he'll start in probably 10 or 15 minutes.
Check his Twitter.
I see he's online, but he's not anything according to his thing here.
Oh boy, this could be interesting. I don't know what corn header to sell. We'll sell one with no hours. If it's the wrong one, well, oh well. No, it wasn't. That works.
Crafting. You know, all joking aside, Days, if you're still in there, you are more than a minute and play, you know that. But if you plant sugar beets, I will cry. Just want you to know that. He's gonna do it now just to try to make me fall. I don't know, you know.
Are you streaming right now, Chris?
Nah. Nah, I usually take Thursday nights off. Gives me one night. Huh?
You were talking streaming. I didn't know if yours was on or not.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan is.
You
Yeah,
said
Ryan
last
is.
night in your stream you were thinking about streaming tonight.
Yeah, but I lied.
I know.
I had kind of a long week though because I streamed Sundays too, and then this over the weekend. So I was like, I can't do it tonight. I'm too tired.
That is the wrong color.
Alright, this field's made.
Cool.
Now that I've got a real decent harvester, I need to...
See if I can't fix this road over here first.
Yeah.
So with this grain cart you were using, the wall, that will have you can put two different grains in it?
Yep.
Okay.
It literally splits it in half. So
Okay.
if you wanted to use it for seed and fertilizer,
Yeah, you could.
you could do that and make it a tender. And then there's a different nozzle
Yeah.
for that too.
Yeah, the seed auger.
It's a pretty cool grain cart, whatever you call it, overload, auger wagon. The thing, whatever the thing
The thingy is.
Yeah, the thing. It's not the biggest one in the game, but it's got decent size. Cheater.
What?
I'm
It's
just
not
giving you a hard
technically
time.
cheating. Just say they
No.
want it's delivered. They're delivering it to the farm.
If I could have found a way to script in a fee for that, I would have. But I, for the life of me, couldn't figure it out. I was like, gotta be a way to do it, but I just couldn't figure it out. So. What? No John Deere?
I wanted to try this.
Oh my goodness.
They look clean. Yeah, they look clean. What's their call stack? Seasons? Stupid seasons. Just throwing a call stack with something stupid. Nothing new there.
Looks like it's a shader error.
That's why I'm not worried about it. Now, if it was a vehicle or something, then it would go. But
Who's in that field right there?
oilseed radish?
Oh.
Shoot, I forgot to buy a corn header. That's the wrong header type. Corn headers. Oh. I mean, this is green. It's just not John Deere green.
It's the wrong green, thank you very much.
Well, if you say
Look
so.
at those hideous red wheels. Jeez, man.
You'll be alright.
I don't care, it's your farm.
I know.
Do what you like.
I should have went in the other way.
Whoa, that was weird.
Hmm.
I glanced over at your stream
Yeah.
where the tractor was moving. Yeah, as the scenery went flying by, I was like, whoa. That was weird. Man.
So the other day, I almost had that one stream up for 24 hours.
Nice. I meant to ask you, did you get any followers or anything out of it?
Yeah, I got 3.
That's cool.
I'll have to tell you the rest of the live views and all that later. I was actually shocked what they were and all that. Better than I thought it would be.
There were a couple times I popped in there just to see what was going on with the storm.
Yeah.
And there were like 7 or 8 people watching it.
I know.
I was like, what the heck?
I
never
mean, a
even thought
couple of
that. That's
times
cool.
it was the middle of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool though. People wanted the information, so it was a good
Yeah.
place for them to find it.
And I got it off YouTube, and the guy just had go for it. I don't care. Helps him. It helps his channel too, as much as mine.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I put a direct link to his channel.
I thought it was a cool idea.
But you know, some of the people are just jerks about that, and some people just say, go for it, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's like, there's nothing wrong with it. You're just helping
Well,
out.
it's just news. So
Exactly.
I mean, people like to have the information. Can't, you know.
And if people don't want to watch regular news on TV, well, they don't have to. Yep.
There, that's much better. Trying to do too many internet things at once, man.
What's the easiest way to do this?
Well, the easiest way would be to not plow the road up, but since you didn't take that route, I'll come look at it.
Oh, you don't want to see what I'm doing. Okay, nice.
No, I'm coming to see now. You're not getting out of it that easy.
Sure. I'll take responsibility, I'll tell you that.
Which road did you plow up?
That one and that one.
Oh my gosh, what did you do here?
I know. I don't know the controls on this thing to do it.
Alright. Just step away from the tool.
Alright.
We're just gonna
do it.
We're just gonna call you Jimmy Jr.
Jimmy Jr. No, he would have to cut every single tree down to be Jimmy Jr.
Yeah, right. Well, some of this I can't fix because
You don't own the land.
it's on land we don't own.
Yeah, I figured that.
Eh. Adds a little character to the map.
Right?
Just really
Character.
all you
Crap,
would
there's a
need.
big old Grand Canyon over here.
Really all you need to do is just get the stupid roller out.
Yeah, it is.
That's all I'm gonna do is just smooth it down.
That's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't figure out.
Admittedly, I do have a little advantage because making maps and sculpting maps, I've learned to use there, and this tool isn't that much different than the one we have in the maps.
Get a spot
I mean,
over here.
It's a little different, but it's not. Okay, spot over to my. Okay, you can't see where I'm at. Never mind.
No, you're invisible.
I've been told that before. Usually
Oh,
by
boy.
girls. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Jacob.
Much better.
And we'll fix that little drop off over here after we own.
It looks better than what I was doing.
Dang it, I think I just sold the wrong corn header. I did too. Dang it.
Okay, my field's not done. I gotta go back and redo it.
Just touch it up a little bit, that's all. There. That'll work.
Yeah, a lot better than what I was doing.
Might have a little bump here now, but that's okay. It'll be a challenge.
Just a little bump.
Uh-huh. We were talking about that night. I think it was Jimmy that asked me about it. And all of the hills that are on this map, I hand sculpted every one of them.
Yeah.
So I have a little bit of experience with the tool. Yeah, this bad boy was as flat could be. I don't know. It's some people have no trouble with it. Other people have trouble. You know, I've seen people make a lot worse mess than you had down there.
Station.
Yeah.
I could do a little different.
Or if you bring up your F1 there, the help, it gives you which one's the flattening tool, which one's the smoothing tool, all that in there.
Oh, okay. Well, I had that off.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a trailer there. Whoops.
Brian's tearing the farm up.
Eh, be alright. Don't worry about it, Jacob. It's not that big of a deal.
You know what, dude? You don't have to have you plowed any fields in? Well, it doesn't even matter. We could even clean those up if we had to. But if you get to a point where you just don't have time for it,
Just
sell
hauler.
the stuff. We'll take it apart. It's not a big deal.
Simple.
How's school going anyway, buddy?
School. If it was me.
Huh?
I said it was still school if it was me. School's important, but it sucks.
Yeah. Our boys just started back this week, and they're pretty much liking it. Stuff this year.
Gotta deal with it for at least 12 years of public schools and all that. And then if you go to college and all that.
My kids have been homeschooled. See, my kids have been homeschooled for most of their lives.
So they're telling me.
This year, they're going to the virtual public school. They actually have teachers and everything this year. So,
Which isn't the virtual public school just crazy?
it's kind of cool though. It's
It
laid out
really
just
is.
like regular school, but it's all on the computer.
Oh, that is not on there straight.
Good.
That's better.
For you. Keep up the good work. Whoa, now you got a yellow one. What the heck is that one? Is that a Challenger?
Yes.
You could get all these things.
I don't know where I found these. I don't remember where, but I found them. I was looking through the mod websites and I came across these. I was like, oh, I remember these from 13. Or 15 it was. Yeah, it was 15. The Adcos.
We had... I think it was mostly case, but there was a lot of Challenger stuff in 13 too.
Jacob's gonna sell all this stuff. That's fine, Jacob. I can take back one of those
Where you need
trailers.
me at next year, Chris?
Say again.
Where you need me at?
Well, I'm just working on this other big field. If you want to help out with this one, and then I guess the other thing we need to do is fertilize and lime all these fields to get them ready to plant. I don't want to plant them yet because the ground temp's not there yet.
Yeah, but we could get everything else, I guess.
Yeah. And then I don't know. We'll have extra people to work it. I didn't want to get too big when I was doing this on single player because it's like.
Oh yeah, then you're trying to be caught up with 10 or 12 fields.
Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 grass field. So total of 9 fields that I work at the moment. So it's not bad. It's just, especially on some of these fields, you just gotta babysit course play.
That's what I was gonna say. You're using course play, and we can't do that on the server, so we have to make sure that we have what we can handle.
But yeah, like this field, I have to babysit course play. Really, what I need to do is make my own course for this field, and do it myself, and bypass the islands on the course itself.
Yeah, you could do that.
Because otherwise, it's just gonna turn into a pain even more. Which I don't feel like dealing with. Oh, Jimmy is on. He's playing Satisfactory.
Well, he's not showing up over here.
He just popped onto my list. God, that's a game I haven't played in a while.
I gotta reinstall it.
I was gonna say, you lost all that stuff when you rebuilt your PC.
Start it all over again.
I don't even remember what I was doing last time I was on there.
Building stuff.
Basically.
What GPU do I have now? I am TX 1660 Ti.
He's gone fancy.
I mean, well, no, not really.
I know.
It's just bang for the buck, man.
Yeah.
So I got the GPU for $300, right? So
It's a good
so here's
price
the
though.
thing. $300, and it is closer to a 2060 than it is to any of the 10 series cards, but it's not actually a 20 series card. It has all of the same architecture, but they didn't put the ray tracing crap in. And I didn't think I needed all that, so it saved me. Realistically, it saved me
To do a lot more money.
I will say that this is in the 2080s come down enough. At some point, I may go and jump into like a 27, 2080s.
I was gonna say, didn't they get announced like right after you finish building your PC?
Yep.
What goes on the back of this John Deere spreader and the crop protector?
If you go into the fertilizer, or not the, what is it, Ryan? Where is it? Is it in?
What's he looking for?
Okay, so you got the 4045.
Yeah.
Where are the boxes that go on it?
Crop
There's
protection.
a box and a sprayer and crop protection, but they're in the.
Crop protection is for the sprayer portion, and then fertilizing technology. And the actual machine is in crop protection.
Okay, so let's find that one for now.
God dang it, it's raining again.
And we do have the lime silo here, the lime and seed and all that up here on this farm.
Okay.
that's you can fill all that stuff with, and it's like way cheaper in the store, so
Dang,
makes it convenient too.
it's 6:35 in the morning and it's dark. Gotta
You
love
in autumn?
autumn. Yeah,
Yeah.
day 7 of autumn.
Well, you're getting on towards winter.
I'm waiting for my freaking crops to grow, to finish growing.
Well, the weather's cooler. It's gonna take them longer. Be patient.
They're on the last stage. The 2 biggest ones I want out right now. And that's my corn and my sunflower I need out.
It must just be that big tractor I was just in, because it's the only thing that was running slow. Because this one runs fine going back.
It might be the tractor, but I honestly don't think, because this one's doing the same thing. So I think it's actually, I think that mod is still in here, and I forgot to take it out. Yeah. I'll check it when I get off later. I'll check it.
Okay, where did you say our stuff is at to pick up? The hoppers.
Oh, if you come up to the farm, right by the silo, there's a dirt road that goes down beside the silo. There's a set of big green.
Up there at the north farm that we...
It's got like 3 silos all put together. You can get seed, fertilizer, and lime
And road salt.
out of it in the winter.
I didn't know you put road salt in there.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't paying attention. I thought it was fertilizer.
Did you put it in something?
Yes, I put it in a trailer. I was like, are you kidding me? I put it in this trailer right here. I was like, are
That's
you
excellent.
kidding me? I just spent a crap load of money on freaking salt. And I can't put it anywhere.
That's
The roads don't need salted yet.
I was like, I knew how much I spent on that stupid mistake. I'm getting that money back. Cause that was just a stupid mistake.
Well, you know what you could do is you could get yourself an area somewhere that you aren't using for something.
I was thinking
Dump
about
it in
that.
a pile, then bucket to scoop it up when you needed it.
That's what I was
Has
thinking of
anybody
doing.
played that Satisfaction game?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan and I played it for a while. We actually
got
streamed it for a little while.
Free keys
I've been
from.
wanting to get it, but I haven't really talked to nobody that's played it to see how it is.
It's pretty cool.
It's fun. It's getting better and better every time they update it.
And they talk to the wife when she gets home and see if I can get it.
Look on. Go to Keymailer. I think it's .com.
.co.
Yeah. Make an account and all that. Might be lucky enough they'll give you a key. Cause that's how a lot of that's how me and Chris got it. We didn't even request for the game. We had no idea what it was.
Yeah, they were doing this thing where they were promoting it, trying to get people to play it.
And they just
To
sent
stream
us
it.
keys.
Send us out. I've gotten quite a few keys from. I saw I got Cartcraft. So I got.
I've got
Oh,
quite.
well,
I don't.
quite a
I've
few
only
I
got
didn't
4
remember.
keys total from them.
Oh god, I've gotten way more than that.
You're a bigger channel than I am.
Well, there's that, but I request a lot of bizarre stuff too.
That's true. I don't request that much. The one thing I'm have sitting in my request thing is NASCAR Heat 4. I doubt I'll get it.
I put it in for that one too.
Oh, I can mow some grass.
Put in for F1 too, but
Did ya?
I didn't get it. I don't do enough racing, probably. If I had more racing stuff, they probably maybe would have.
Yeah.
I need to do more racing.
Dang it, now I can't mow grass, can I? Because it's ground is... Because it's wet.
You can,
But wasn't it,
but it's going to deteriorate really fast.
yeah.
Did you see that last night? With
Yeah. How fast
it
your
was
straw was
literally melting
deteriorating?
away in front of my eyes. Like,
Yeah.
eh.
Like, oh, nice. Scott better frickin' hurry up.
That website you guys were just talking about, could somebody send it to me?
Yeah.
I got it. Where's my Discord?
Did you get it already?
Yeah.
Okay, then I won't bother. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's where we got PC Builder.
I bought mine.
I didn't. I got it.
Danger diesel fuel. No smoking, no open flames. That's smart. I mean, unless you want to burn this whole shed down with all this equipment. I mean, you go for it. You'll be out a lot of money.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Got a lot of space.
Oops. Wrong keys.
What did you touch?
I accidentally hit Alt F4. And you see the result of that.
I do.
God. So this frying pan ocean camera, you can't even see anything out of it now.
Because it's dark or because there's so much water?
I think it's because it's dark. It's kind of like, yeah, it's definitely because it's dark. I'm surprised they haven't put an infrared camera or something like that, or night vision part of it on that camera.
A lot of people gave him a hard time last year. Flag gets up there because by the time the storm had ended, the last big,
Yeah.
that flag was just shredded, and people were like, "Man, you should take the flag down the storm." But
A lot of people like to see it though.
well, you know what happened? Fired that flag.
Yeah.
Put a new flag up after the storm.
Yeah.
Madam.
On YouTube, it's got almost 3,000 people watching.
We're just getting started. This is just a
I was gonna say, we're just getting into peak hurricane season for the Atlantic.
Yep.
We got all of September to go through. Okay. 3 little weeds right there that I missed. Huh. Interesting. And
Just
there,
reach out and pull them out.
only if.
Any good farmer would.
I know! Too bad I can't. This game. But that's how it would be in real life. You wouldn't have your whole field turn into a freaking field of weeds.
Right.
Which I don't know where Johnny's got that one from.
I have a thought about that, but I can't really voice it in dream because soon I'll have Giant kick him off the game or something.
I thought I washed that cedar all the way. I guess not. Yeah, well. Be alright. Can really tell the difference in the hill right here. Especially in third person.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, they got
Okay.
some of the weed textures right, but I mean, not all of it. Like that I would say that would be a thistle.
I mean, I don't think the textures are as much wrong.
No,
Alcohol. It was silly how many were in there.
I mean, that's normal. You would get some weeds in your fields like this. That's, yeah. There's some misgrass texture.
Now, how do you go for key
Go for what?
on that website?
Make an account, and
Done that.
you have to wait till they verify the account before
You
you
mean
can
through my
request
email?
keys. Yeah.
I've already done that.
Yeah. You'll be
Yeah, no,
They'll-
they'll
yeah.
actually go in and look at the
okay.
account and activate it. They have to wait till they activate.
It's technically activated, but it's not.
I got you.
I don't have a pickup wagon, do I? No, I don't. I'm gonna sell that. I don't want that. I'm just gonna mow some grass, but I don't have room for more bales. A ton of more bales.
You can put grass in the.
I don't
Mm,
have a
silo.
pickup wagon though.
Oh, yeah, that.
Pretty hard to pick up grass without a pickup wagon.
So that storage that you got there, does that do grass and hay, or? Because the one I have only does hay bale.
Let's look. Square grass storage. Square bale. Square dried grass.
Just hay.
Bigger. Yeah. Square straw bales, silage bales, round and square, round dry grass bales, round silage bales, round straw bales. That's it.
So no regular grass, just dry grass.
You can do regular grass, yeah. Just plain grass, yeah. That's what, this one is.
Yeah, okay.
Those are just grass
Okay.
bales.
See, there wasn't, the pack that I had didn't have that. Well, if it's in my server mods, it should be, right, for Jimmy's server.
I don't really remember the name of them. Oh.
Well, I'll find them if they're
Yeah.
in the deal. But if that's where you got them, was from his.
I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. I'm pretty sure I saw it on his server. And yeah. Wish this corn would stop growing. 'Cause it looks like it's done. But it's on that very final growth stage. Looks like, yeah, it's on that final growth stage. Direct domain to farmer's wool. Well, I don't have any sheep for wool.
I made this field a little bigger. It's taking me forever. It's a long ways around.
Let's see here. Dang, frickin' forage harvesters are expensive. Jesus.
You might need another loan.
Oh, I mean, if I wanted to, God. Oh, jeez, it's dark.
I was just thinking the same thing. I can't see a darn thing. Wow, and I can't.
My FPS is better since I went with HDMI. Well, yeah. I don't know why you weren't using an HDMI in the first place anyways.
It's kind of funny. My main my center monitor is on. I use HDMI on one of my right one.
Yeah.
Uh, the other one is something else. I can't remember what it is. But center one, the primary monitor,
Yeah.
I think it's clearer than HDMI, but.
Jacob, almost all monitors now are HDMI.
Yeah, there it's available on almost everything. Unless you have old monitors.
Yeah. I don't.
No, I didn't mean you did.
I know. Neither do you.
No, mine are only about a year. Got it.
Let's see,
That is something.
my main monitor is year or two. I don't remember. I got it when I got the computer. And my second monitor's on just under a year right now.
I almost bought new monitors.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was looking at them, and I couldn't decide. So therefore, I didn't buy them. I was in this dilemma. So right now, I have 3 24-inch monitors.
Yep.
So I was considering getting rid of the 3 monitors and going to 2 27-inch curved monitors. But then I felt like that would give me more gameplay space,
Yeah.
but I would lose a lot of area from like me, because we're on one.
Yeah.
So I just couldn't. The more I thought about it, the more I could decide if I really wanted to go that way or not.
You see something wrong in this right here.
Oh.
Look at where my mouse is.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I think that's a misprint.
I don't know. I ain't buying it right now. I ain't got the money for it. I'll have to play with it later. See if it actually does 257 miles an hour. If it does, that's gonna get changed.
Uh-oh, here comes the rain. Oh, you put your galoshes on.
Yeah.
You want 3 monitors? It would be nice if I had 3. I don't have room for 3. Just got enough room. I have plenty of room for 2, but not 3.
See, that was my dilemma right there. I know that 3 is really nice to have because I have 3.
Yeah.
So going to 2 was like, is it gonna give enough space though? And then the other crazy idea that I might just get 227, take 1 4s and stack it above them, and then I'll still have that 3rd monitor. Yep.
Yeah.
But then I couldn't convince myself to do that either. So that's what happens when you overthink everything.
CJ Gaming, thank you for the resub. 5 months in a row. It scared me. I didn't know what that was. All I hear is that alert go off. It's like, oh, okay.
Well, I just bought that game.
Did you? Couldn't resist, huh?
No, I kind of want to download and go play.
Where's that facing?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna finish plowing on this field right here, and then I'm gonna probably jump anyway. So
Jump off what?
So I'm probably gonna jump off after that anyway. So
Oh, I'll finish liming this field at least, and then
yeah, as I say, it won't bother me any if I want to go do something cool.
yeah, at least try it out to see if I like it.
It's a cool game. It's a little bit there's a lot to it. So first it's a little bit like, oh my god, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, you know. But
It's not bad once you get used to it. Well, to it.
I mean, like I said, I've watched a few streams of it, and it looks cool, and it looks like something I would want to play, but I just never really
Never have.
talked to anybody.
dude, you're making me dizzy with that shit.
Well,
Put the thing down somewhere.
I'm trying to find a spot. You don't have an extra one, what?
Right back to Westback.
It's long gone past Florida, CJ. It's been out of Florida since yesterday.
I'm not in Florida anymore, CJ.
It's back in North Carolina. It's been
I've been
for
back,
what?
Back in North, yeah, over a year. Year and a half.
What
no,
is
about
it
a
to
year.
make it level?
The middle. Oh, that's smooth. The two keys together, right and left.
I mean for this.
Oh, for that, it's
Left control,
left control
Q or
Q,
E.
E. Yep.
Yeah, there's a little bump there. Be alright.
Yeah, it's on a roll.
That's more character there.
Go there. George. George? Who's George?
Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. Actually, it did. It came right up the coast, and it did skirt along Georgia, and it is going to the Outer Banks, North Carolina, where I'm at. But I'm about 4 hours inland from the coast, so for me, it's not going to be a problem. One of the guys that hangs out in Discord a lot, right up on the Chesapeake Bay, Virginia, hoping it goes far enough out before it gets up there that it won't bother them much. Aaron is right up on the bay up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What am I looking for? Building technology.
Oh, speaking of we still don't have the DLCs active on here.
No?
They're activated, but they're not showing up.
That's still stupid.
Yep.
I don't get why.
I'm gonna see if we can get a ticket submitted on it because that shouldn't be happening.
No.
I love
You love what now?
the way the rain.
Huh.
They changed the sound for rain this season.
Yeah.
So right now it's raining, but it's such a soft rain. I can hear it in my headphones, right? But it literally, it sounds like it's raining outside my window because it's just such a soft,
Yeah,
natural sound. They did a really great job with it.
they really did. Hey, Crispy. How's it going?
Krispy Kreme. How you doing, buddy?
Good? Good.
True what I heard about you?
Caesar, shouldn't you be in bed?
You don't sleep? Who are you kidding?
I know. It's just like Crash.
I think it's a UK thing. They don't sleep over there.
Especially them
You guys
two.
know vampires, are you? Well, Jules is the same way though. That girl would get up at like 3 in the morning and start playing freaking Farm Sim.
Really?
I was like, oh.
I haven't been to bed since 6:30 last night. Jeez. It's what? 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning?
No, he said he's been in bed since then.
Oh. Still.
His batteries are all charged. Yeah, man, I'm good. Oh, you're talking about the other Chris. Never
I
mind.
think
I'll
he's
piss off.
talking to either one of you two. There's two. There's technically 3 Chris's in the chat right now. If you
Who
think
else?
about it.
Oh yeah, Chris, yeah, he could be talking to himself. How are you, Chris? I'm good, Chris. Thanks. Yeah, I'm good too, Chris.
Or where are you getting? No, not your first name.
Jacob, you're Jacob. How are you, Chris?
His middle name is Chris.
Is your middle name Chris? Christopher? What is it?
I think.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Christopher. Oh, you're Christopher Jacob. So Jacob is your middle name. Ah, I didn't know that. Well, congratulations on having a stellar name. Should be. But the other Chris's would agree. I feel like I'm talking to myself. This is so weird. And change your name to Chris. Oh, yeah.
I knew that was coming.
My youngest son's name is Christian. And he's talking about shortening it to Chris this year because he's got to start doing a lot of writing. He doesn't want to write his own name. I'm like, hey, it worked for me. It's been a good name for me. Go for it. That's a big field.
Not really. It's a decent sized field.
You can't.
Oh, yeah, it's uphill.
Dude, are you hearing what I'm saying?
Go, say it again.
I'm talking about the field I just plowed out.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this field.
No.
Like,
This is a big one.
why, Jacob? It's just oilseed radish, I don't care. It'll be alright.
Well, that's why I don't use the whole thing, Jacob.
Hey, kiddo.
That's what they with CJ.
I've been good, yo.
thought we locked the door. How did she get in here?
Wasn't my job this time. Must have been Jacob's.
Yeah. How are you?
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Not you.
How dare you ask me what I'm doing? Doing productive stuff over here. What you're...
I don't know what you're doing over there either.
You probably don't want to know.
I'm sure I'm gonna find out sooner or later. By the sounds of it, you're making ginormous fields.
I'm not ginormous. They're just properly sized for good production.
Oh, really now?
Been lined.
Huh?
I said really?
This field's been lined.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
We'll do more tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I passed out on the desk again, then woke up and Hurricane Dorian is headed towards Nova Scotia, Canada, where a friend in Gord lives. Yeah? But good job on falling asleep on your desk and on your computer. Good job,
Who did that?
kiddo.
I used to have a friend that would do that. He would be playing, well, he used to play a lot of World, and every now and again, he would just disappear from online. Like, where the heck is he?
Sounds like CJ over there.
Sleep.
Yeah, I fell asleep. Always fall asleep in my chair. I think I slept 5 hours.
So yeah, we know better than that. Now come on. Come on.
So, here's where it's at right now. So, it's just past Wilmington, North Carolina. Well, actually, no. It's just getting towards there.
So if you go straight in, where the green bands are,
Yeah.
where the state line, see where the state goes, the line goes up and over.
Yeah.
Has that little notch. We can see Charlotte.
Yeah, right here. Right there.
Yeah, right. Yep. That's right where we're at. So I'm actually on the eastern side of the city. So we're not going to get a ton of it, but we are going to.
Mhm.
So left tech from. What's the track with? You have a track.
I can get a track in just a second. This will give it. This is what the latest is. Let's go.
So he's going to run headlong in.
Yeah. This is just one of the different models.
There's Nova Scotia. It's on that outer edge.
Right here.
Island. Yeah.
According to the GFS, it's going to hit the very northern tip. Let's change it to that one. To Friday.
The water's cooler up there, so maybe it'll weaken.
They're saying it's going to maintain Category 1 status until up here. See, this one's just about the same thing. Just going inland up here a little more.
What's the
Come
current
on.
strength of it?
Load.
Any idea?
Can tell you. What time is it right now for you? Midnight?
Yeah. Midnight. Yep.
Let's see here. So let's see, as of 11 o'clock midnight, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. Come on. So let's see. Well, it didn't give me anything I wanted. Let's see. As of this update, 12 a.m. Friday. Let's see, which is now. I don't care about that. Sustained winds of 100 right now, so it has weakened quite a bit. Let's see, over here. Right now, yeah, it's got sustained winds of 100. And then gusts up to, I don't know. It's not telling me. Jacob, thanks for the sub, bud. Yeah, Cat 5 is what the Bahamas had for 2 straight days.
Yeah, it stalled right up top.
Yeah, as a Category 5 hurricane. Come on, game capture. You are turned on. Why aren't you working? There you are. Last I heard, 20 people lost their lives. Last update I heard, that was yesterday, not last night sometime, if I remember right. But I'm sure that number is going to go up. Yeah, one of them lived in your province? Oh, okay. I think that's what I numbered this field. Yes, it is. It's going the wrong way. Really?
What?
You know, one of them lived 2 hours away from her. Charger doesn't have GPS on it. I don't know why my tank is thin. Well, it's probably, this thing's probably almost out of freaking diesel. That's probably what it is. Let's fix that.
Alright, what was that?
This tractor. Pretty sure it's almost out of freaking diesel. I don't know if I have any diesel in here. Nope, I don't. Nope.
I was gonna say, not unless you put some in it.
I don't have the service trailer. I need to get that right quick. Where is it? Oh, that one. I do not have it in here? No, there it is. Let's jump in the pickup. I'll go get some diesel in it. so I can buy a semi-trailer and fill it with diesel.
Do you remember that one that was beast?
I got rid of that a long time ago.
Yeah, did you empty it first? Because it was full of
Yes. No, it was full of duff.
You're right, it was. I lied. Never mind.
Yeah, it was like half full of duff.
Yeah, I think it had 10,000 liters in it.
Yeah. Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. Something like that.
Run over to the diesel station. Oop. Oh, bloody heck. Are you serious? I'm gonna be out of freaking money. The rate this thing's filling in the money's tank. You can't see that. My
I
overlay's,
can't see the money.
overlay's blocking it. Yes, Jacob.
Oh, he's got quite the production going on. Is he playing single player? No, he's not.
I don't know.
I think he's playing multiplayer. I think I just saw some.
I guess I won't be out the money. Guess I'll be alright. Oh, it was only $2,000. Guess it's not that bad.
How many gallons is in that? 400?
496.
So almost 500 gallons. That's a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
I don't know how much the tractor holds though.
I don't know. Probably
It's
more than
always-
500 gallons.
It's only gonna tell you in meters.
Are you sure? I thought that changed it to, Okay. I guess if it empties and it's not full, I mean, oh well. We'll see.
Yeah, well,
I just don't want it to run out in the middle of bailing. Because that would suck. I gotta delete that command.
glad I wasn't straight. Did you hear that racket?
Yeah.
Slamming the freaking doors. Hold on.
Well, how do I get fuel on this thing?
You have to pull up on the other side. I think fuel triggers on one side. Oh, you have to activate it. Sorry, you have to walk.
Yeah,
Fuel pump back.
it's turned on.
Okay. You should be able to refuel them. No, not there. Go up to the front.
The very front of it?
No, not with the tractor. Further.
Up here?
You walk up to the front of the trailer.
Ah,
Should be able to turn on the fuel pump.
see? I had no idea.
Yeah, you have to turn it on.
You filled it.
I don't know how many gallons. Right.
Yeah. There you go, Jacob. You got corn emotes from me now.
Corn much.
I seen on Twitter's, that they were gonna take, they were delayed and looking at affiliate emotes now, taking longer than expected. Oh. What in the bloody hell is that guy doing?
Apparently something you weren't supposed to.
Apparently, I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing, dude? You're supposed to be doing... What in the bloody... Courseplay, I swear.
They got like 5 or 6 of them playing together on multiple.
Really?
I didn't know you could have that many people in it.
Yeah, you could have quite a few people in multiplayer session on Satisfactory.
I gotta reinstall it. It was fun when we were playing. Of course you keep that. Okay.
You might get it, you might not.
I requested a key for some other game. I requested cookies and I didn't get those. I'm trying to remember which one is this on. Is it on Epic Game?
Maybe.
Yeah, Epic.
See, it's been that long. Yeah? So?
I'm gonna reinstall it. Do-da.
What about that dumb game?
Okay.
Fortnite.
Blech. We wouldn't play Fortnite. No way.
Played it once and hated it. You guys is gonna talk me into freaking reinstalling PUBG.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know if I have it installed or not.
Cause he said playing Apex and it's kinda helped getting into PUBG now. Which actually kinda makes sense.
Well, they're very similar.
They really are. They're both battle royales.
I gotta get my. I canceled my. Well, the thing that I had Titanfall through.
Yeah. Origin
What do you call
Access.
it? Yeah, I canceled it last month. It was a little bit.
Yeah.
So, but I gotta get it turned back on. I was having a good. That was a good ways in the campaign.
Yeah. It's a good game. That's one thing about the county I live in. I don't like. It's so freaking big. So if there's severe weather in the far part or the middle of the county, the whole county basically is freaking under it. Because the county I am in is one of the largest in Colorado. County's also second to Texas in oil. Oil and natural gas. Horseplay, what in the bloody hell are you doing?
It doesn't know.
Apparently. Stop.
There must be something it's trying.
I didn't know what I should have done. It's on field work, that's fine. Let's do this. Course generation, field town, headland, we'll do 2, doesn't matter. Alright, that should give it more room to turn around. God, I haven't played that game in forever.
I got so bored of that.
I think a lot of us did. I think that's why a lot of us stopped playing it. That's why I stopped playing it. It was fun for a while.
Yeah, it was cool at first, but after. Thing.
CJ, do you still have breakfast? Oh boy. I gotta get another tractor. This one works. I just noticed something. That guy's doing headlands. And he's gonna hit a bale. And it's gonna screw everything.
Yeah, probably.
should come play it with us, CJ. I know this thing bale spikes, but it will work. I do it every Friday night. Oh, I knew he was gonna hit that bale. And he just sent it into the cornfield. And
Oh, now you push the other one right to him.
well, he's still pushing one.
Yeah. He's gonna hit more because he's gonna come around and more there.
No.
It makes a second headline.
But I think I'm gonna leave it till tomorrow.
Whoa, that's an interesting headline.
I don't know why it's doing that like that. It's strange, ain't it?
Yeah.
I think
That's
it's
weird.
because there's a little jut out right here that I made by
Yeah, it
accident
could
when I
be.
made the field edge.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That would do it. You could fix it by just painting grass texture there.
Yeah.
Right up.
We will still mow it though, which is so good.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out.
Yeah, I'm gonna send these people, all these lovely people, off to Jimmy. Alright guys, I will talk to you all tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow night for Wreckfest, so will Chris. Hopefully we have a good crowd. If you want to come play, just jump on Discord. We'll get you all the info you need.
Yep.
Alright guys, I'll talk to you all later. CJ, shoot me a message if you want to jump in.